Ooh. Play up very hard. Nah, I don't think I need the tutorial.
Come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists.
Your best IRL just started, Revengeance.
But you've trained our new army well. Order has
Nice.
returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
Do you want me to teach them some stuff?
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, the security can mean many things.
Not teach me? Okay, like, I think it's like X and like right trigger.
There's a saying
When you get
I
the
like.
ability. Just that.
One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved.
Or maybe it's
the
X and
code
A,
the
I forgot.
samurai
Whatever
lived by.
whatever this crane,
A
like the
soldier
dancing crane
and a
is.
philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Something's blocking the lead vehicle.
Clear the road! This
Shoot
is
it.
Official state business.
What difficulty? Very hard. The only way to play the game.
I said clear the road. We're authorized to use force if you do.
Unfortunately, when I played, you only had hard on a fresh save. Well then, I guess, very hard now. I did not know that was a thing.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
I did 2, I think, hard runs. I guess I'm trying a very hard run then.
Open fire! Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors? Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Whose?
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
That shitty grid. Yeah, but everybody loves them apparently. Everybody loves them. It's still not a very pretty game.
Stay calm.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
Right in. I saw that like 3-frame slow-mo. At least I get a cool blade.
Let's get this over with.
Now I can guarantee I don't remember anything. Artificial compound eye unit.
Take out those hostiles.
I don't remember what the thing is. What the hell's crane?
You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match.
Yes, thank you, Mom. I don't remember what it is.
What happened? What is
I don't remember any of the combos. All right, I gotta get used to this again.
Damn it! Take out those hostiles. Right. You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match.
I don't think I can dodge those ones.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
Do I not know how to do Rising Crane yet? This is gonna be odd if I don't know how to do that. Can't dodge that one. That one I could have dodged, but that was an overhead.
What happened?
Nope.
What is going on? Dragon, answer me! Dragon! Damn it!
Been so long.
Take out
Very
those
rusty.
Dragon, you'll need to choose between
Very
light
rusty.
and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Very rusty.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
That was an overhead. I can't see, bro. It's overhead. 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 That frame drop though.
Dragon, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP.
Hey, what up, Shiru?
I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
I don't think I have access to carry it. It's gonna be a problem. And dogs.
What happened? What is going on?
And two dogs. Three dogs?
Dragon!
Wow, very hard. It's brutal. Alright.
Dragon, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
I can only block one of those.
Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
One block. Hoop. Okay, apparently he was able to hit me over that. Cool. Please. So laggy. I don't think I get anything until after the first level. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. I completely forgot about this thing. Okay. So important to note, we start off with a Minotaur at the beginning and 3 dogs, right? Damn, they stepped it up on very hard. You don't even see a Minotaur until the second level. Well, I guess technically this is the tutorial level, but... It seems so impractical. So very impractical.
Stop!
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP.
SOP.
A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
That's a big boy, and I'm definitely still at 1 health.
What? They have a metal gear? Cheer? Ryder, take out that UMG and get after it. Ryder, respond! Ryder!
I love the camera lock. That's fine. We're at least here.
What? They have a metal gear? Cheer? Ryder, take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows! Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Stop. Get off with it.
Use your ignorance to deflect those shots.
Yep. just need one leg gone.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
My leg. My leg. Okay. Woo-wee. Got close a couple times there. Ooh, I don't know how to dodge that one. Ooh, I don't have crane. No dodge, alright. It was just a straight line sideways.
Go for the light.
Oh, really? I thought I was supposed to go for its Pipe. I also have no consumable grading at this point, though. Turned it into whippy bits. Now we might be in trouble here. He does the charge. Yep. There's no dodging that as far as I can tell. Because I don't have crane. Cool.
What?
There's no dodge mechanic in this game, so there's only an invulnerability frame thing that I don't have access to.
Blade mode to damage its armor.
Very cool. Not certain what to do about this thing.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Go over my head. All this has been perfect. It's when it does that midsection, but it gets wild. It does lasers, so it shouldn't be charged. Too close.
Before it blows.
Underneath it, so I don't care. And keep sliding me around. It's cool. Just gotta break the plates. Excellent. We're gonna work on this leg.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
And I think our damage cycle is a lot better on this one. Oh yeah. crazy better. Still no idea how to dodge that. To this day. They might do a charge from that distance. Also, you have to be close enough that they miss the charge. It seems like an unhelpful mechanic. Yeah, so miss the charge again. They're completely off. This should be a slice attack. Stomp. Not far enough away to do a charge. Still did that? Well, no. I also love that this thing is so big bodied that it's so easy to miss. So big body, it's so easy to miss. Alright, now I might be fucked. Yep.
Right, respond. Raiden!
I think I have to hit it in the face.
Raiden!
I just don't have enough gas for it.
What?
The problem is
They have a metal gear? Gear?
trying to get
Raiden!
up to its face. It kind of sucks.
Raiden,
I
respond!
just got comboed.
Raiden! Raiden!
I can't wait to actually have
What?
abilities.
They have a metal gear? Gear?
Also, I did dehydrate.
Raiden, take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows! Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Yeah, I think I have to break its face. So, this one might do the run. Nope, wait.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
This one's gonna do the run. Oop.
Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Use blade mode to damage its armor. Well, no shit. I thought I was gonna use blade mode to kiss it on the lips. I was so past it. It just does not want to behave. Okay, now we have the leg broken again, but I still can't get the head, the crucial part where I need an actual break. don't think the game decided to give me that healing that was on the ground either. Very cool. Do like 4 damage. Laser? No, run? Yep. It was like, run? It was the wrong leg. Oh well. We might be in trouble here. Yep.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
I love this game. I love everything about it.
What? They have a metal gear? Gear? Raiden, take out that UMG and get that.
There's absolutely no counterplay here.
Catch that missile
I think you just have to do it
before
fast.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
It sounds like it's easy to do it fast. It's not. I assure you it's not.
Use blade mode to damage its armor.
I assure you. Peacing out. Alright. I could pop it in for a second.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
Thanks for popping in for a second. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a fantastic day. Let's see.
Use the ninja run to dodge that
Go!
plasma.
Oh, hey with that. Why can't all the damage cycles do that thing? That's all I ask. Why can't they all do that thing? I realized the scam of actually trying to use combos. But I feel like you do just the same amount doing the run attack. With the caveat that there's no reason not to do this. With that caveat. I would have guessed. It's like nothing. I think we just need to get down to like 10% or something, and then it'll not like to be alive anymore. But if you stub something's toe long enough, I don't think you'd be happy either. Maybe not. We're getting all these explosions on the feet, but it actually is not doing anything. See them all the bursts. This is gonna be another charge.
Now, Raiden, bring it down. Stop that plane.
There's no shot you could ever do this. I do love rules of nature, though.
Yes! Waiting wide open! Хорошо, very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Because it took so. Oh, you don't even need to do that. You just need to get a good time.
Go.
18 minutes for that? It's not horrible. Oh no, it's 18 in-game minutes. Collapse building, right? Yeah.
There, get him.
18
Use your
in-game
ninja
minutes.
van to move over obstacles automatically.
Use your ninja run to do the thing I was already doing.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Pew, 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 pew.
That's there, you cheat. It still works?
I don't remember if I knew how to dodge that attack.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
I was like, I don't think I knew how to dodge that one. I think that one just kind of hits you. Which is awkward.
That's there, you cheat. It still works? Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
I don't know how to get down. Or like move off of the thing. So if it's just gonna stand there and chunk, and I don't have any way to slow
It
bow.
still works?
It was like, and then you just get eviscerated before you can do anything. I wish I had control over Raiden so I can like run behind me and look to see if there's anything like a way to drop down.
That damn you cheat. It still works?
No.
Raiden, respond!
I'm not really 100% certain what the answer is here. Wait, can I like forward parry? Can I parry a laser? There's not really a block button.
It still works?
Why not? I got nothing better to try. Oh, it's because it's not an enemy or whatever. It's just gonna do a regular swing. I can't do parries. I don't understand what to do then. You can't dodge lasers. That's why you have to run past them.
That damn Eugene. It still works?
Yeah, that's the first time my jump actually decided to go over it.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Yep. Repair unit. Yep. I think this should be done. Unless this break doesn't do anything. Oh no, I put it at 0.1. Because it has the cutscene. Never mind that I went right through that building. It's all good. So good. Smack. Love not being able to see anything. Shwing! Damn, 5 minutes. Why does it want to always be fast? That's always your rating. That's how fast you do it. The hell? Just will your legs to run faster. There you go.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him.
You just gotta tell your legs to go
An unidentified
faster.
field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Wanted to jump over because he was gonna do that.
Prime Minister!
Okay, pretty quick, chained him up. Had him chilling there.
Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening. Mind if I got in?
It's a cheesy one-liner.
Give war a chance!
I was like, how did all that blood get like, what is that, like 30 feet away? That's all I'm saying. That's an awful lot of blood.
Out of my way!
He's all yours, Sam! Let's go.
Like, does it even matter to fight Sam? I forget, but I don't think it does.
Now, don't be shy.
It's a down. Not blockable.
Self-taught, and not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
You can't block the low. Wanted to see. Yeah, you can't. I was like, you stop blocking after a while. Lame.
You deny your weapon its purpose.
My eyes.
To bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
I don't think it would matter because our depth perception's all shot anyway. That quick draw.
Shit, not again.
Yeah, we didn't really like that arm anyway.
Raiden, are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Gotta try hard on that.
Come on, hurry up. Hurry up.
Do you want to practice first? Gotta try hard on that.
Can't even parry it. Don't even start the animation. That's right. We have to be punished right in.
Fight. It's over.
Those 2 frames.
Lucky devil.
There's no way he didn't accidentally pepper Raiden doing that. There's no way. I saw the whole back of that train get hit. This is where you start shooting the helicopter. They stop shooting. Also, how did he float? Did he just jump and float a little bit in the air so that he could stay there to grab it?
Down you go! Flares!
Flares! How to use that 50. The 50 would have been all she wrote. But no. But no. Why ever use the 50 cal? Total BP, nothing. We got the suit unlocked. Three weeks later, after we injected ourselves full of blood stuffs and whatnot. Anally, of course.
How is it, Raiden?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic nerve. Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiden?
Doctor.
Remember the 2 procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
Their fluids.
Terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
The combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the world come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out and closing. No activity. activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established.
A military junta?
Brainjacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname.
I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Ooh.
Sorry. Ready for insertion.
Ready for insertion. I don't know why you would need the boost. You know how much thrust you would need to go forward while you're already going however fast you're going in a jet? Also, why are the water droplets falling so slow? Yet he's walking faster than the water droplets falling.
Raiden, you landed safely, da? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
Also, we have an eye patch. Or we have a piece of cloth covering our eye. So we reduced our field of view still. Yeah, we were dumb enough. I'm gonna do it again. I was like, yeah, we were dumb enough to do the other thing. It's like, all right. We're dumb enough to ruin our field of view.
Bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To bury incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Get off! Bullseye!
Holy crap. I haven't had a chance to do anything.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Can I get a turn? Game? Hey, they're actually giving me the option to use crane now.
Get off!
I see why they need a New Game Plus for this, because you at least need the crane to try to dodge the monkeys. The Angie monkeys.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years.
That CNC muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
He keeps moving her coffee
They still
cup.
don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you.
No, it's about par for Raiden.
Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Is his name Kevin Washington? We're bothered to read his other name. It's always Kevin or Kev. It's like I got an A rank even though I got my ass beat. Yeah, it's like so you just have to do it quick, and you have to get like plenty of hits. I don't know how to get a good score on the tutorial, but.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Boris.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Boris. Repair nano paste. Am I going? Cause we're going up, up, up.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
I'm gonna give him the flank, alright. Swing!
Excellent, Raiden.
Excellent, Raiden. Did he have a thing? He did. The hollow chip.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
The civilians.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
What? No, I'm not doing anything.
Can we just kill him? It'll be easier. As opposed to a driven Bullseye! Get off!
Thanks for letting me chop your little toes. God dang it. Missed. And that guy died again? Man, I'm so bad at trying to keep that guy alive. To be fair, they did have like 2 missile dudes. I actually had a perfect chance that time, but I mayhaps missed a little bit. I may have or may have not missed it. Okay. I was like, I'm just stuck in the corner. I'm actually stuck. I'm actually stuck. I've never been more stuck a day in my life. I'm literally just getting hit. I get hit, I get hit, I get hit, I get hit. That's brutal. So brutal. And then I can't do that fast enough.
Right. This can't be happening.
Wow.
Raiden?
Wow. All right. So I have to kill those other guys and then kill the cow first before those guys spawn. Got it. I gotta kill the cow before those guys spawn. Okay. So brutal. No parry. And I missed. Just give him one little chop so I can get my health back. Okay. Like, anytime I do something, it gets like countered. Can't turn. I can't turn.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
And it makes it worse because, like, I cannot dodge that many hits. Like, if they're gonna stagger out their attacks like that, there's just nothing you can do. Do I have EMP grenades for that? No.
What?
They're in caution.
Someone there.
Okay. Yep. And that one hit me, alright. And that one hit me. It's just like enemy. Like, I see why this is so tough, because it's like, that one hits you, that one hits you, that one hits you, the next one hits you. The guy in the back hits you after you get the parry. I've gotten hit after, like, at least 2 parries now. Okay. Got hit after that parry. Okay. I can hear the audio cues for them too.
Now, keep heading for refinery.
I got him.
Yep. I don't know why I'm this high up in the air, but alright. Okay. No parry. I can't even make it up. I can't even make it up. I'm literally swinging through the guy, and it's just like, nope. That's a hit and a hit, into a hit, into a hit, into a hit. Dancing crane into other thing into there's 2 more dudes there. And that guy almost hit me again. And blocked that into getting hit behind. Very good.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Yep. Okay. No, stop, Raiden. Stop trying to go up this thing. Stop. It's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. It'll never work out. Stop. Can't even tell where that thing is. Okay. I hate the cow thing. I hate the cow thing. I think just cheats. Cheats and eats.
They have erected an electromagnetic barricade.
That's
Maybe
fine.
expecting UG or cyborg attack, huh?
It'll take a couple of tries, but I'll get it. I don't know how I'm gonna fight like the 20 billion like. I don't know how I'm gonna fight like the 20 billion like, you know, whatchamacallits, the gorillas or anything, but. Most of this stuff is no problem.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
Give him a little bit of chin music. A little chin wag. And is it just this thing to fight? Because this is probably like the easiest fight of them. Is just have to fight the dog. Actually, no, it splits, doesn't it?
And you are?
The dog might be a problem.
I am IF Prototype LQ84I.
IF Prototype.
Interface Prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't
No, you
say.
don't.
Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate!
Exterminate! Wow! Ooh, that was one of those where I had to block it.
Combination attack. I will obliterate your consciousness.
Of course. I didn't even see it because he went through the thing.
My savvy warrior uses all of these tools. Backup required.
Backup required.
What do you fight for? Your intellect is far below human standard. Combination complete. Multiple strikes. help me.
To continue alone would be foolish. Help me. Okay, I went past it so the over wasn't under. Okay, he went underneath again. Why am I not blocking any of these now? I'll take it. Come on, I was in the middle of powering down the Ripper. So laggy. Oh my god, it has so much beginning frames. Yep. Is there not a lock onto this? I spend so much free time looking around. Oh my god. I can't, I literally can't. I swear there's a lock on in this game. I can't use my other stick to look around while I'm trying to figure out where the hell he is. Oh, there's the lock on. Thank Christ. You will die. I needed that lock on. Can't mess with metal, dude. He don't play around. The dog was shit. I literally just couldn't turn.
Obey directive. Must obey directive. No freedom.
What up, Garga?
What would an AI know about freedom?
I'm literally just standing here trying to figure out how to get the lock on to work. Because it was like, there's gotta be a lock on. I just blow myself up because of the metal barrel, of course. Oh, not the shield, guys. Okay. Come on, please. I love this game. Such a beautiful tech demo. I'm not loving the hard difficulty where everything is complete bullshit. But it is a good game. Where you get hit into an ability, which then you get hit into another ability, and then you get hit into a third ability, and then the tertiary ability hits you in, and then you're down like 6 nano pastes. Because you haven't had a chance to play the game. I draw the line there. At least they labeled the difficulties properly. I mean, hard was pretty easy. I don't think I even had a problem in the entirety of the hard playthrough until I got to Armstrong. And even then, I feel like the game is not intended for you to use this stupid sword mechanic to try to properly slice open those rocks. I don't care what anybody says, the game did not intend for that. I'll die on that hill. Come on, how do I grab the things again? There we go. I also hate that you can't like fire a missile and then like move. That's neither here nor there. Thank you for finally doing the mechanic. It may be jank, but I don't think I played another game like it. Oh no, I wouldn't play it again if I didn't think it was good. It's good. The story's good. It's a little cheesy, a little cheese ball, especially the little kid. The little kid in like Mexico or whatever. So it's a little cheese bally, a little goofy, but I think it's pretty good. The story's a little weak. I mean, you have to take. I take this game in the totality of all the Metal Gear series. So maybe that's why I think like it's good because it like. Gives a little bit of background to Raiden, or gives a little bit more substance, I should say, to Raiden, where there's not really a lot. And you picked the wrong freaking person. I can't wait to suffer immensely for it. So far, we're doing great. Yep. Yep. This is the part I'm talking about. I finally was able to interact again. It took that long for me to be able to play the game again. Ever play Asura's Wrath? Nope. Don't have a console I think they can play it. I've always wanted to, though. That's entirely cheeseball-y and mostly just button mashing. Come on, Raiden. Don't go past him. I watched another streamer play, like, the back half of it. It's the only other game I felt like that's like Revengeance. I don't know. I feel like you have to put Asura's Wrath in its own category. Your entire boss fight is literally QTEs, but QTEs where you have to button mash the shit out of it. Similar. I can't even put them in like that category just because how wacky Asura's Wrath is. I get what you mean.
Only if you have the right
I personally just can't.
Stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and
borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
It's not about how you play it, it's how you feel. We're talking to Sura's Wrath. The Argareth is talking to Sura's Wrath. Like I said, that's not in my wheelhouse at all. So I think Asura's Wrath is like a PlayStation something or other game. Can I please have a turn? Can I please have a turn? Daddy wants to have a turn on the controller. I was able to do one attack and it whiffed. Daddy wants a turn. Few games give you the true feeling of beating the crap out of your enemies. Few games have you be basically a god with a giant ass freaking a giant ass like rock punchies. You're a god with giant ass rock punchies. So
Bravo! Excellent work!
I could see that. And yeah, from what I at least saw from Asura's Wrath, it's definitely less of a game and more of like an art piece. I mean, you know, like all video games are. You know what I mean? Like you play the game and then you like watch some cutscenes, and then you play the game and you watch the cutscenes. Like they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Can I please just get a turn where I'm not just getting bullied? Get off! Get off! There's still somebody alive in here? Where? This corpse? This poor dead guy here? Still alive? That's just sad. Hey. It's so weird that all it takes is just for you to just beat it quickly. For an A. 3D photo frame. We play it on hard. It's definitely gamey enough to be a game. Not from what I've seen. Maybe the person playing it just made it look good, but like I said, the gamey part is literally was me watching somebody have to like button mash for like some of the boss fights for like a solid minute. For like one attack. I was just like, really? That's what this game is? Just button mash after button mash? Looks like Asura's Wrath is less of a game and more of like the original way that they tried to get people to be fit while playing games.
Those I have. That woman.
Hard mode makes it tougher and you have to actually use the mechanics IMO. I believe you. Like I said, maybe the person I watched play it just made it look easy.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
I also like how impractical the little claws on his like toes are because they never actually touch the ground. Or like the claw toes don't touch the ground. Easy mode. And the first few levels are very easy, but it's cool, so it's fine. Like I said, I feel like it's not bad if you're not playing the game per game. If that makes sense. There are a lot of games like that. In fact, that's why I think a lot of people make mistakes if they're playing a game. They're like, it's not really that great, but they don't realize that it's not like intended to be a game. It's a cutscene simulator so that they can show you a story while you're playing a game. Like the people that complained about Scarlet Nexus. Come on. Right then. Right then. Please, for the love of Christ, just give me a turn. Just standing here, losing all my health again. This one, there we go. Oh damn, I just blew it up. My finisher! No! I feel like almost everyone I know goes into shooters and just grinds for levels. What do you mean goes into a shooter and grinds for levels? Like what shooter? What specifically are you referring to? All the modern ones have levels, battle passes, events where you grind for a skin. I feel like what you are bringing up is the issue of playing a game because you want to do something like after work and just like jump into it. Like your Fortnite and your Battle Royales versus people that want to actually like have substance and will dedicate more than like an hour or so to a game. Which I feel like a lot of people will like want to play a game, but they're too tired to play a game or whatever, and then thus they're just like, let's just jump into like your Halo Infinite, your Apex or whatever, because you don't care. You don't have to remember what you were doing. You don't have to, like, you know, like I like a lot of JRPGs, but it takes like an hour or two for you to be like, oh yeah, this is where I was, this is what I was doing. A lot of people tend to forget.
I'm above you.
There's two down. maybe I'm old. Oh no, we already knew you were older than the average gamer. We already talked about your gaming past and how you would have to mail in money for games. We already discussed that. That's not the point though. You get back here. I know I love how Just Cause handles helicopters. I don't remember how Just Cause handles helicopters now. I got bored of Just Cause very quickly. I played Just Cause 2, thought about getting the other ones, but then I was like, well, why? I think it's a good game, but like it got very samey. Kind of like when you play Assassin's Creed 2. And then there's like the other Assassin's Creed, like Brotherhood or whatever, that had like Ezio in it. And then I got to like Black Flag, finished Black Flag, and I got like super bored. So when you were starting to play as like the French guy, I was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the
I actually almost quit playing Black Flag because the first
it's a sheer drop.
40% of Black Flag is the same boring ass
It was only built 2 years ago.
Assassin's Creed.
There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is
And I had to
protected
force
by a
myself
fence,
at
but
gunpoint
probably you
to
can
play
cut
till
your way
you
through.
got to the boat
Don't
stuff.
get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running
And then even then the
security
boat
down
stuff sucked because you had to do so much regular Assassin's Creed bullshit just to unlock all the stuff you needed to actually do anything on the boat because your boat was that bad at the beginning. So yeah, that's my entire opinion on that. I mean, I had a comment. It didn't progress the mechanics in any way. Yeah. I mean, I feel like you're gonna be hard pressed to advance the mechanics of a military shooter. I mean, look at what COD can do. They basically just added Titanfall mechanics. That was the best they had. Like, military shooters are kind of samey. This causes 3 million dudes with guns. Me. Like I said, there's ways to make shooters interesting, in my opinion. I think the best way, honestly, to make, at least for me, to make a shooter more interesting is to do like the it has like Destiny, like the Destiny path, but make it more RPG like. I don't even know how to do that, but I would think that an RPG shooter would be pretty fun for me. You know, not just like one ability and one ult. Or even just like more gadgets. Like kind of like the Deus Ex path, maybe even, where you have like gadgets and abilities and stuff. Metal Gear Solid 5 did a good job because you had dude with gun, smarter dude with gun, superhumans with mist and melee attacks, tanks, aircraft mortars, controllable robots. I guess. It depends on your playstyle, though. Because I did play Phantom Pain twice. The problem about Phantom Pain, and there's literally like one major one.
IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy...
I could not jump over it. I don't know why.
Need to run past the IR beams, Ryder.
I hit him, and yet it didn't stagger. Alright. Don't touch the laser. You dummy. I don't know why I think I have a double jump in this game. But I do. I really thought I did. Man, the problem with Phantom Pain is if you play the stealth route. Because you limit yourself to CQC for like the first part. And you have to chop, or you know, you have to do that until you get to the point where you get sleep darts. But even then, if I remember correctly, the sleep dart pistol that you get, which is the very first one, you have to be 80 meters away before they can't hear you. And I think for the sniper rifle, which you get, you have to be 170 meters away. But you can't gauge that distance well. You took out entire maps of people with that pistol? Yeah, but think about how long it took for you to unlock the stealth pistol, which was one of my biggest problems. Because you get all this, you get all these silenced, you get all the silenced guns you want pretty damn early. If you want to do stealth murder everybody route, you get that like immediately. Like you have the stealth assault rifle you can tech into, you have the stealth everything else you can tech into. You didn't really get the stealth pistol or anything else really useful to help you stealth until you did like, what was that mission? It was a ways. You had to work for it. I think it was like mission 15. It was after the second time you ran into the mists and you first saw the... You first ran into the Sahelanthropus. After that, I think you get your first silenced pistol. But you don't even have the necessary materials to get the silenced sniper rifle, which is arguably the only other good thing until like mission 20. It was so far away, I don't even remember it. How bad that was. Of course, he blocked into a parry. Can you not? Yeah, good enough. Not that long? Oh yeah, it did. It took a long ass time to get that. I know. I don't know when the last time you played it, but I played it like within the last 6 months. Like maybe 4, I think. About half a year ago? Yeah, well, I played it like, I'm gonna say like 3 or 4 months ago. As long as it's a stealth gun, it's fine. What when you have that really loud, and every camp from like the very beginning, because I would say it would be fine if you were in Africa, but every camp in Afghanistan was so tiny that from one end of the camp to the other, anyone would hear that. Because it was 80 meters. I remember because I still have the piece of paper over here that tells me the unsilenced range for the sniper rifle, for the specific sniper rifle and the specific pistol they use for sleeping. And I also have the times written down for how long they stay asleep. I remember.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow.
Them investigating it just means I got easier headshots. If they investigate and they hear a second headshot, they go on alert.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half
Because they start saying, oh yeah, we're taking fire, hit the alarm.
We had
So you'd have to go find the
our
person that was
own
running over to
civil
the
war in
alarm and
90s.
stop them.
So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything.
I also love her boss music.
But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq.
5-6 dudes in a camp, yeah, for the small camps. But when you had to do a mission, well, that also depends. Were you trying to S tier
What
everything?
happened,
Because yeah, I was talking about the larger ones.
To be honest,
And that's why
I
you had to
found it
know
quite
the
dull.
distance. Because you would literally just shoot them from all the way over
enemies
from the
fell
far
like
end.
domino, one after
No, I don't care
another.
about ranks. Okay,
Not
well,
once
I was doing
did I kill
an all S rank,
I
so
was adrift without challenge,
that might change it
without
then.
Purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least
Oh no,
they
I
had a
played for
cause to
fun
die
too, but I
for.
was trying to get S ranks on the missions.
And then, I met him.
Not like trying to get like a higher rank in like the multiplayer or whatever.
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
Or like I didn't need a foxhound everything.
Protect the weak.
'Cause that would have taken forever.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
It seems very odd that she's just making arms, and she just basically made an arm staff. Not a fan of the way the boss looks. The boss music, however.
Come, manga.
Oh, now she made like a spear thing. Come on, I got out of the animation. Please get out of the animation, dude. I don't even know what hit me. She's just gone. Of course. A present from you? Oh my god. You may keep it with me. Whack! Best thing about the Metal Gear series is that the creator loves freaky characters. That I can agree. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, I don't want it. I'm not interested in the special thing for me. Keeps it entertaining for sure. Oh no, I agree. What are you talking about? They put it in now. I was like, what are you talking about? You clearly remember nothing about this. Oh, the whole time? Oh, I was going to say, I was like, it is absolutely right. That I can agree with. Let's go and have a little fun.
Don't you want to play?
Not really. Come on, give me the parry. Actually a clean fight, I think.
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Didn't get locked off him?
No, hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What is this talk about?
To them. The two Monka.
Are they still talking even though they're dead? I always thought that was an odd thing to do.
Mister, you never...
Rip hot lady.
She's not talking to you.
Rip bozo.
You killed her!
I'll fly you nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender.
Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
You put Russia money to make Russia money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Boom! Bakoom! And now we're dead.
Damn! Crazy son of a bitch!
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Because it stopped there.
Bastard blew himself up!
If the explosion, or not the explosion, if the shrapnel and the fire didn't get you, the shockwave definitely jellified the brain.
Understood.
No, that liquefied your brain. That shockwave alone would have liquefied your brain and stopped your heart. Not a shot. Yeah, look at all those A's. I'm slowly getting it together. It's a nano brain now. I don't think he had nano machines in his brain, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have a leg to stand on that. I'm actually surprised I had so many A segments for getting mollywopped at the beginning. I'm actually kind of happy with that. Customize Raiden's body. The Fox Blade. I forgot I was going to try to unlock this, but that's a pain in the ass to get. 200,000. It's probably doable. But I can also just get like slightly more strength. I'm gonna get more strength. So I'm pretty sure that's the last upgrade I can get, and then I can be done for that for the time being. Metal Gear Solid says shockwaves are no big deal, but if you get cut. True, we did get cut and then almost fell over and died. That is a fact. I watched it happen. It was pretty funny, actually. The mariachi uniform. I do love the mariachi uniform. It always made me chuckle. We unlocked the standard body again. Well, we also unlocked suit. Yeah, I forgot we unlocked this one. Mariachi, yeah. I mean, I always use the mariachi. What's the attack called? Not Sky High. Is it? I know you have to unlock the ability, but I don't remember where it's at. Quick draw? No. No. Defense offense. There you go. This is the one that you have to use for all the yellow attacks that you can't block. Like when the gorillas do the grab. And I think this is like X and jump. That's the one that you have to have for Armstrong. That's a pain in the ass. The Infinity Wig grants infinite ammunition for all sub-weapons. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a thing. We're going to exit, though, because I'm going to try to get that other blade. Unlock Genji body. You mean the very first outfit? The shitty one that he had originally? I don't really like that one because it doesn't look all cool and punished.
All set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along
Doctor.
with repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
My favorite for a lot of video game and other stuff is when they're blatant. When you like, I think it happened with Ocelot, if I remember correctly, in what is that, Metal Gear 2? Where Ocelot shoots like that general in the gut, and they like immediately died.
Mariachi, ¿no? ¿Un cyborg? Ese es sombrero. ¿Qué?
I'm just like, that's not a thing. You don't just get shot in the gut and then immediately die. It'll take like hours for you to bleed out, because there's not like a whole lot of like vital stuff in your gut.
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
Why would you leave the hat though? The hat was the best part. Did you choose the mariachi outfit?
Right.
No.
I'm in the sewer system.
That's where you unlock the mariachi.
Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
I don't think black crocodiles are a thing.
Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I'm pretty sure they're talking about those big angry gorilla motherfuckers.
You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
I don't think every brawler has a sewer level. I'm trying to think of one. I don't really play a lot of brawlers though, do I?
UGs are patrolling the
I know it's definitely like an early
Exercise
2000s
caution.
thing with like all the Spodermans and like the Batmans. Definitely a lot of sewer stuff in those. I mean, you gotta have a nice change of scenery. I think of a game that I played that wasn't a Spider-Man or a Batman. I don't think like the original Superman had one, right? Or not really the original one, but like that really like janky like PlayStation 1 Superman.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
You didn't even give me a chance to react. I love getting put in the corner. Yep, still can't break any of this. Still can't break it. Alright. Now I have a chance to react. I wonder why I got a C. Who would have guessed? It's almost like got my ass beat because I got stuck in the corner and then I couldn't stand up.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Couldn't see why you couldn't see why what? Oh. I could see why. I'm a friggin' ass beat. I love that I ran in and I was doing so well and then the targeting stopped. Like, please, game. You don't gotta be the most perfect of games. At the same time, I need you to actually work properly. My health thing. Wouldn't grab it. I also find it funny if it drops on the ground, the game is like, oh yeah, that's poop now. That's poopy garbage now. We're gonna cut these. Nano machines are destroyed by ground touching. I'd accept it if the nano machines were destroyed because they flopped on the like in the water. If the game was able to even probably register that, I'd accept that. But no.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
In these sewers, and what do you want me to do about it? Want to kiss him on the lips, tuck him in? That second one is going to be a problem. He instantly shot it, and then I got staggered. Ooh. Well, at least I called it was going to be a problem before it became a problem. Where in the... are these guys coming from? They're just there and then they... Look at this! I know they're coming from the roof, but still. It's just like instantaneous. Stop. S rank? I don't think you can get S rank unless you get a perfect no damage. And even then, I don't think there's an S rank. I don't think I've ever seen an S rank. It might be. That one was on the ground, by the way. For anybody keeping score. Death battle, Link versus Raiden. Which Link? Which technical Link? I don't think they're all Link. But which Link? Like the Hero of Time Link? Does he have the ocarina? Can he play the song to slow down time, and then thus slow down everything around him? Ever watch that channel? I watched some of them, but I don't. I didn't know what the ramifications were. Like I said, they're technically not all linked. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. I can't even see where the targeting is. Is it auto-locking? I think it is. Please just go down. I've been trying to do that this whole time, but of course the game's like, oh yeah, auto-target? What? Every time I cast it, every time the game's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. I don't know why I try. Like literally every time I start to do anything, the game's like, nope. Blocked. I blocked it. I blocked it into. I got hit by the other person. And this is why I default just to doing run attacks. Couldn't see where I was going. Splatted, grabbed, no, stunned into a grab. Blocked the other one, got stunned. Still in the stun lock.
What's wrong?
It instantly hit me.
Right it?
I'm glad I'm out of healing, at least. I have to actually, like, play the game. Come on. Doing so well. There we go. The time was horrible, but not a bad little segment. Oh yeah, I got max points for that, I think, except for... Oh wait, no, I didn't get the Zangetsu. But I got max points except for time.
Estás bien?
Estás bien.
What you say? Oh. Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
All of them? There's only like one George.
What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout? Ninja
George
man?
W. Bush.
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn scunter is
We don't care about the other ones.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey,
The other ones aren't as funny.
Nah. Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who Day is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, maybe live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey, boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scum don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran?
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what this kid's talking about.
Robot ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
And we're gonna call Kevin.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find the server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Riding out. He's riding out. Yeah, those little dog dudes are kind of rough.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's box. How's that going to help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Alright, does Kevin need goggles? Inside? I mean, you can't really look cool without them. So, I mean, you know. I'll go fight the other one. I just need this guy to be gone. Monk. Monk. I have no idea why I can't, like, backstab this guy. Okay. Wow, there's a lot. Come on, I broke that. I couldn't stand up fast enough. Focused on the wrong one. A 9! Freaking!
What? Raiden? No.
And that's why I wanted to backstab the one. I did not realize that there was going to be a secondary dude that spawned out of nowhere. I can fight 2. 3 is a little much. Three is a little much. It did an immediate one. Nope. Bullseye.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
It's my choice? It's my choice. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just want to choose while I'm alive. 'Cause it's my choice.
Keep on coming.
Woo! Spicy. She made the invulnerability frames.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
I mean, I know what fire was there to keep me ignited, but... Oh, there's my S. Alright. I think it's the first S I've ever seen. Seems like you're better at the game than you were before. Mayhap. I mean, I did figure out how to use the rising crane, so that does help when you know how to use or the offense defense.
I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on
I
your
thought I could
Molotov
side jump
radar.
it. Come on, come on. Then immediately comboed, huh? I needed that stupid thing to come down. He was busy bugging out. Shit. Turn around, Raiden. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Where did this guy come from?
Hey, what's wrong? Answer me!
I couldn't get the target to work.
Raiden!
I couldn't get the target to work. I'm just like target.
Based on the boy's information. It is marked on your solar time radar.
Apparently it did fire even though I never saw it do a single fire. Yep. Oh, there went that thing. Oh man, I finally did the block for once. I love how it just like yeets up into the stratosphere and I can't see it. That's my favorite part. It's so high up there, I don't even see anything. Oh, thank Christ. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Uh-huh. Is there something else I'm supposed to fight here?
So, a fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
A fake wall projection, huh? Boop. Box. Why anybody would need a box, I have no clue, but... Also, I feel like it's mildly subjective at best if I'm any better or not, because the difficulty is also, you know, higher.
Ah, this would appear
I noticed they hit a lot harder.
Maintenance area.
And
You
there's
should
more
find
enemies.
Terminal there. Something they
Or
use
more
to
of the
upload
higher
mission
end enemies.
parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first, you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
You need to take a dump. Who doesn't need to take a dump? Alright, well. Since we're probably not going to get to it today, I need to go to the bathroom. But I'm not a cruel taskmaster. And thus, since it's literally in the game, and I don't feel bad doing this, play you a song, and hopefully I get back by the time it finishes. I'm back. That was the shortest bio break ever. That was gonna be longer. If we're just gonna jam out instead. There's still a full 3 minutes. Gives me a free chance to crack my fingers. Boop, 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 boop. Very good song. Alright, now we're gonna wait for like the hottest of seconds, because obviously like the encoder and everything else is gonna be like, oh, that shit's a DMCA, bro. We're gonna mute your audio, if it is actually. And alright. Go. Should be enough time that whatever is gonna happen is gonna just happen anyway. But mayhaps, just mayhaps, game will be less of a butthead. Sometimes it's kind of.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Holy crap. I don't have enough time to I don't have enough time to look. I never have time to look. Okay. That time is carrying. What hit me that time? Oh, the other one was stuck with the guy. I can't even see what's happening. It's like the camera angle is just so horrendous. Haven't seen what's been happening this whole time. Stop. so not fair. Now we're doing the other hard part, which is fighting on the stairs.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Yeah, shut your ass up. I do how I please. It's a lot of Brians. These the true VRD gems. Like really? Damn, I still got my shit broken anyway. No targeting, huh? Need that.
Right, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me.
It's like glancing blow, glancing blow, glancing blow. Glancing blow, glancing blow.
Found it.
Where's the fair? I can't see because it literally broke the target again. Okay. I hate when you get like pushed upstairs or whatever, and then like the target breaks on its own. The game's like, haha, haha. Yeah, I'll still take an A. Pretty good segment, actually.
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking their brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Busy touching kids. One set of Halo beads is a full heal. The thing you pull out of them, yeah. The thing you pull out of them, yep. Which is why it was convenient that I was able to chop up that one, and then it didn't break immediately, so that I could slice out the core. If one of these things dies though and drops a thing.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
It's one of, you know, one of these guys. I think it's only like 10 or 15%. It's like a tiny bit.
Enemy sighted!
I like how they know exactly where you are. They're like, you motherfucker. Like, this is officially the most you've seen in this game. So they recognize which one's the bad drone? How?
Huh?
They look exactly the same as any of the other ones. And I mean, it's not really that long of a game anyway, so I can't really say you missed much if this is the most. Cause like, you know, like a handful of I think there's like what 7 or 9 chapters, something like that. Am I gonna need EMP mines for those? But I forgot. I got a D rank for that. I think it's because I took so long, yeah.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server. Titan, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
What's the third hand do? Plug stuff in like that.
Then send us what you do have. We've already commenced the outplaying.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, It's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else. Your work is astonishing. And your work is late. We need to ship before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Say what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, baker children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
Your eyes.
Just gathering the donors.
That's in game.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
The VIP in the suit. Get off! Game couldn't even let me run all the way over here. Probably should have cut the arm first, though. Oh well. Oh well. Very good attempt, Raiden. Is that not how you open these? I thought that you have to EMP them. How do you open these? Frag? I was like, I wish they didn't bounce so much. Oh, there you go. We unlocked endurance +1. We have to hit right bumper and slice them. I just forgot how to open those things. That's probably why I have all the ones in the later game.
Bad news, Raiden. We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know.
I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Raiden, we may or may not have lost where the kid was. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a boss fight. Destroy the Grad.
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
I've not had a chance to interact this whole time.
What's wrong? Anthony! Raiden! Raiden!
I didn't have a chance to do anything that entire time. As soon as I walked up to it, and I'm mystically supposed to be able to push it or whatever.
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
I feel like I did less pushing and more just like ran up and tried to parry it. Alright.
Careful. It is all new battle now.
Oh.
What? What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
Oh. There's two now.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is all new battle now.
Oh. I don't even know how to fight this normally. Oh, this is just a... Wait, is this actually one of them? Or is this just an auxiliary one? Can I not cut this thing off? It's blue. Wow, this thing is gonna be a bitch. Okay, we actually have a chance now. If only I can get the camera to move over. Don't know what hit me, but it felt good. No block. No block. It won't do the parry. There we go. There we go. There we go. Does it once and then stops. Does it once and then stops. Hola.
What happened? What is
It
going on?
kept doing the combo.
Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
I would have full health if Raiden actually would do the parries.
Careful! It is all new battle now!
It's actually sad how much health I would have if Raiden did any of the blocks he's supposed to do. Can't even see what's happening. The one on the left is the one I need to hit. Good. The meat grinder, the meat grinder, the meat grinder, the meat grinder, the meat grinder.
What?
That was the wrong one anyway.
No!
It also makes me super happy that it rips my camera angle around. Because I think it's trying to readjust the camera to where I'm moving. But it does such a piss poor job of it that it just makes me take more damage. I don't even know what's happening.
Cannot be! Right, what's happening? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
Does anybody else see this bullshit that's happening? Why is it when I'm auto-targeting the center of the robot, just right in 180 and start the slowdown time backwards?
It has switched to biped mode!
Like, what is this?
It is all new battle now!
I'm like, oh, I didn't know that hard mode meant that it was just going to be utter bullshit the whole time. If I had known that, I thought I could play the game. No side parry, just kept wanting to swing. Double parry, and then because it got around the side, yeah, it missed. I'm so sick of these fat body freaking enemies that make you miss what you're doing. No parry again. You gotta change from Lakitu camera to Mario. God, I wish I could.
Nope. Raiden! Raiden!
Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this game.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful!
How many times do I have to watch my camera zip zap boobity bop in a circle before the game gets its allotment of blood from me? Can't get it. I'm stuck. Can't even see what's happening. Just whips the camera around so much. Okay.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before.
Easiest boss
Stephen
fight ever when it's
Armstrong.
fair.
As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world.
Ease
Guess
first
that answers
try.
the question of
I
who's
could have probably
backing
got it on the
Desperado.
first try.
Marshall,
honestly.
Desperado,
No,
in
wait.
bed
Was the
together.
first one? No, the first one was Meat Grinder.
Should make
Never
for
mind.
some fun
I could have got it on the second try.
Headlines. This is World Marshal and
I
a
lost
US
like
senator we're talking about.
120%.
There won't be any headlines. Even without the
From the
Patriots
stupid
filter,
Perry.
no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin, out.
Jesus Christ. Oh, the Hamburg Bros. Oh, I love the camera just goes bonkers. God, I hit backwards and it went forwards. Literally just sitting in the middle of all this meat.
Raiden, respond!
I can't.
Raiden!
I can't.
Raiden!
RP walk into the storage racks. I would if I could. And then I'm just gonna RP walk into death every 5 seconds. Don't even care at this point. Side dodging. At its finest. The grug play always works. I mean, I feel like you gotta. I forgot that there's a thing behind me. I feel like you gotta grug. Because then all the rocket dude ends up doing is just standing in between the two chonky dudes that just keep shooting you in the fucking face with missiles. Like, if you don't grug, you get butt fugged.
An artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
You had best hurry, Raiden. Yeah, I think we're done with this level. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we're not. Maybe.
Shit! Hey, stop right there! George!
Raiden!
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos!
You do pass out, but you know how much they'd have to breathe that and for how long?
Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender! I won't ask again.
George, are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Now pop the glass. Now turn around and pop the glass. Like, what are we doing? Customize Raiden. Raiden. Damn, we didn't get anything. We're so close though. Alright, what did you want? The Genji one? Isn't this like the Genji one or whatever? Oh no, that's like the standard body, right? This one? Or is this the Genji armor? Or did you want the mariachi? I actually bought the mariachi. It's pretty good. It's not really anything different. I think it's like just like the regular custom armor. But he has a hat and a poncho. That's like the Desperado version because it's black and red. If you get it, will you not be able to get the better sword? I don't have enough for the sword anyway right now, so it kind of doesn't matter. Not only do I not have enough for the sword, but I'm probably gonna get that other endurance thing on the fuel cell. Oh, wait, no. Life? Oh yeah, I don't even have like max health. Which should probably help me in a lot of these instances. We'll wait on that one. I could still probably get the better. Well, technically it doesn't even matter because even if I get the Fox Blade, I don't know what attack it has, but I clearly know what the attack is on this blade. And the only thing that I think is different was I can upgrade this one to have a special effect on it, whatever the special effect would be. So we'll switch over to the Mariachi since I already have it. Wait, did I actually have to spend to switch it? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I already bought that one. Can't do that to me. I think I wanted a clip from this anyway, so.
Baffled by the statement, police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasa you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
Sure, why not?
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Only in America. When you find police shooting at somebody, attempting to kill them because it's gonna hit them in the head, and then proceeded to ask them to pull over. What a fucking great country.
Private, what is this?
Now, if I can have a clip of that, that'd be great.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
True. I think about that with a lot of laws. Just because it's legal, that doesn't make it right. And then there's the blurred out middle finger. I remember that. By the way, police officers with RPGs makes sense. Makes sense. Cost 200,000 BP. Purchasing the single special upgrade. That's ignore armor to 100%. Cost another 100,000 BP. While the other upgrades are the same as the HF blade, both nature and cost. So that is the red sword better then, or no? Or any of the swords better? Because I guess the special would be convenient to ignore armor.
I will control
Like the high frequency, whatever blade. I guess that we also have a high frequency blade. Whatever Sam's blade is.
Operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Why'd they put their gun away and then deadly force is a baton? Also, we didn't threaten the police officer. This is literally like America. We didn't even threaten him. We gave him an ultimatum, which is completely different. Get off! Bullseye! Yeah, I'm gonna need your arm. And your life. Did he parry me? Cheater. Murasama is extremely powerful and fully upgraded. That's all I needed to hear. Bullseye! Superior reach, making it the strongest weapon in the game in terms of raw damage, though the Fox Blade is more effective against armor enemies. So it has more raw damage, or it has more reach? It says superior reach. Like reach as far as damage? Maybe I'm not understanding. Why is it so hard to grab? Hey! It's for avocado.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
So the Murasama upholds the integrity of the game. How's it shooting a missile while it's dead? How'd I get a B for that? These are the questions.
HQ, requesting the zone be designated for heightened security. Roger. Upgrading security status.
What he said.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
Target located.
And I was like, and now there's dudes here. Go for the ultimate power.
We intercepted call for backup during your last
Does that mean that I go for the extra damage thing, or do I go for the cheat?
You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Of course I'm gonna engage, even if it gets me killed, because I need the BP.
Here comes more of them.
Yep. I don't know how many times I gotta like cut this guy's arm off before I get credit for it, but I've cut it in half like at least 4 or 5 times. The game's like, nope. I got a C for that. Took so freaking long, and there's like 100 billion whiffs. Did I get that shiny that was over here somewhere? No. I think I did pick it up. I think there was like a rocket or something on the ground. I want to make sure you get all the collectibles, because they're useful, surprisingly. Come on.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Spasiba. Can't knock over the lady. Apparently the fox blade makes you broken. I'm assuming... I'm assuming the thing that makes it broken, I wanted to do that weird, like, tiptoe pirouette thing. I'm assuming the reason that the fox blade makes you broken is because it'll go through, like, all those armor plating and, like, those, like, big armored enemies. Anybody that does, like, a block attack, I'm assuming it just goes through blocks. Why? Considered broken. Is my best guess, anyway. It did one block and then stopped blocking. One block! One block! I love it. I also understand I'm getting shot in the back, but there's nothing I can do about it, to be honest. Didn't block that one again. Didn't block that one again. Foxblade can instantly cut all forms of armor, parts which soak up damage and turn blue, as though they were blue and it were in blade mode, which makes it extremely powerful against heavy cyborgs and UGs. I mean, it makes sense. In normal mode, a single strike is capable of cutting a grad UG in half. I think the grads are the big hammer guys, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong though. Against regular unarmored foes, strictly always in blade mode. It cannot do anything in parts which deflect strikes, making it of less use against enemies such as the first grad UG. Oh no, that's the grad UG is the very first guy that I was running away from. That guy. This deadliness, however, does make it poorly suited to get good combo scores. If the player is not good with Zendatsu kills, they will very quickly find themselves short of FC due to the very low number of normal hits they're performing in the combo. Yeah, because you need hits. All that good jazz. And I think you can keep stacking forever the Zendatsu. Yeah, longest combo, kills, keep stacking, I think. Combo, kills, and then how many Zendatsu you get. But the Zendatsu are more important. That's why I always have finishers. I cannot believe that I keep getting fucking hit by these RPG nerds. Can I have that? You don't know what any of that meant? Elementary, my dear Billy. One is better than the other. That was definitely slow, but that was a decent combo segment. 34. Yeah. Definitely slow, but a lot of combo. That's also why you have grenades, so you can get those.
Doc, what's your status?
I am
breaks in
reviewing
the
the
shields.
pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Raiden, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
I'm sure it was, Doc.
Right. This can't be happening. Raiden?
I love how Raiden just wants to sprint. That's not the button I hit at all. Like stop, 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 stop. Am I supposed to go across this like this? I don't even remember.
HQ, we could use some support.
Yeah, I am.
I got you.
Can I turn around, please? Please do the sword thing. I need that Zendatsu. 24 might not be horrible. Oh, is that not the end of the segment? Ryan's very flippy. Very flippy and dippy. Unfortunately, those are not. Look, he's just. What do you flip over right here? He just flipped. Look, what is he flipping on? Oh, he's just trying to flip up it. Okay. My man's too flippy. Can't. It's like flip, 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 flip. hollow chip large. Can I turn around? Can I turn around? Can I have a turn? What is he even doing explosives? Like, quit it. Oh look, I finally got one. Magic. Could have been better. Could have been worse. So since we're probably more concerned about damage, for specifically for bosses, I'm assuming we're gonna go for the Mula, right? But that's our first instance of fighting these guys. Kind of dumpstered him. I did initiate the raid mode first. Hey! A for
Bullseye!
B for bleh, because I didn't get the Zandatsu on either one of those things. On the dude that fell down and or the helicopter, so that's why. You literally have to just get Zandatsus.
Enemy sighted!
B is for bussy. That guy did.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
I hate the underground section. It's mass, not fun. A is for annul. I'll have you know. Whee! Bottom floor.
This must be the railroad. It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
It's not, except for when I do this and then I start doing attacks, it turns off. Which I don't know why my ability to see in the dark would ever turn on. Simply because I swung my blade. But it does in this game. How do you even get this guy? Like he's a mad lad. Boop. I had to pound the shit out of that button. It would not do anything. This is like smack, 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 smack. It's like, mayhaps will do a thing. Monk. I like how he fell that distance and didn't die, but that 6-story fall from the crane dead. That's because he fell backwards. We landed on our feet. Our back, not very intended to be fallen on. There you go. Video game bullshit logic. guy not gonna turn around? I suppose I could fight in the dark. I just hate having to fight in the dark because it looks really great until I do the swing thing. And then I have to fight like this. And I don't want to do that. I'm just kidding. Apparently, blind as a bat. Blind as a bat. Step on the gas. Anything in here? No. Step on the gas. Dude, disappear. Can't even see what's happening. Anybody else want to have a big diaper and harass me while I'm just chilling? Don't know how to dodge those while they're already grabbing me.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead.
I suppose I could try to do the defense offense thing, but it doesn't work out so well all the time. Forgot about that douchebag just hiding in the darkness and just like able to completely obliterate you for no reason. All right, where's I forgot where's the. I can't even see what's happening. They expect me to be able to make any use of any of that shit. How does he grab me every time out of it? Not the worst. B, I'll take it. I'll take it. A B for not being able to see jack diddly squat. I'm alright with that.
Right.
It's my least favorite section.
Your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Sheesh! Not giving him the business. That must be how my brother feels when nobody wants to laugh at his jokes. I just didn't find it very entertaining.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Get off! Get off! Bullseye!
It appears there are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Thanks, Mom. Strike so hard. $57, I'll take. Like, what am I waiting for? Hey!
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid.
I think I got like almost max stats for that except for time.
Patriot data, yes. Oh, I had no idea they were so close to our perpetual energy source.
Echoes, Adel. Wee wee. Fuck, I couldn't see. Hate it. If you try to do the slowdown time while they have an action they can take, or like one of those animations, it'll just F up the whole thing. Unfortunately. That one was bad. I expect nothing out of
the
it.
next objective marker.
Got another endurance +1. Yeah, I don't know how I went from various stages of me understanding how to open those locks to like me not understanding how to open those locks, but I remembered how to do it, then I forgot how to do it, then I didn't know how to do it, then I knew how to do it, then I didn't know how to do it.
Enemy sighted! The stalked LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Holy crap, it's like mounted. Can I please have a chance to interact? Nope. I was like mounted. I have no idea where I'm at ever. I have no idea where I'm at still. Well, there was that health bar.
Raiden, respond!
Everything that could have possibly went poorly there went poorly. I missed the rocket launcher guy's arm. I missed the big guy. Like, there was so many whiffs. Like, I couldn't have not missed more if I tried. Okay.
The stalked LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
I couldn't even see what's happening. I can't tell what's happening. It's super cool slow-mos at the same time. They make it hard to do anything. It takes like 20 years to hit a button. And I just fucking butchered that guy. Okay, I'll take it for only one heal. I'll take it for only one heal. And the only reason I got a B is because it didn't chain together the last stuff I fought and this one.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you chopped the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child soldier, fighting for the children. Please. What do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we cut or Africans we bury, the first world looks away. No one gives a shit. Not the media, not the politicians, certainly not the average Joe. Too busy fretting for money, or sex, religion, fame.
True. Anything else to say, Billy? Before I walk over here.
But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him! Can we take him? What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
Open your eye. He did hit him with that.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life.
I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job.
Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
My jaw!
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture. Stop it! What am I even fighting?
Get hamburger. He literally rocket launchered the thing. I could have actually probably gotten a perfect here. But no, of course you can just magically rocket launcher this side of the thing without even seeing me. Just obliterate me. No block, huh?
There's no reason for me.
Take an aim. Whatever.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
I was like, that's not the end of the level, is it?
Right.
It's not.
Your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Now I gotta shuffle over here with my shattered psyche. Don't worry about me. No Raidens over here. Oh mariachi singer with a walking stick. So talk about getting the fuck over it. Because like I thought that was the end of the thing. No, it's not. It happens when we roll over to this front door. My nano paste. Yeah, don't mind the mariachi, man. It's all good. Don't mind me. I'm about to go play for Sam's daughter at her quinceañera. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She got a quinceañera coming up. I'm fairly confident that there was supposed to be a trigger here, unless they changed it. When you walk through the door there, it's supposed to trigger the next part. Unless I'm completely mistaken. Either way, this is gonna burn all my health if this is the case.
I know.
Didn't I have 5 healing things?
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself?
I had 6.
Fuck you.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Well,
My
somebody's
name
favorite
is
part.
Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much.
I still don't remember how to fight Head Boy.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields.
I'll give you my Phnom Penh. Shoo!
Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. This world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. Controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our world. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means, all passed along.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite.
A pretty meme.
It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer.
Why does everybody have high heel feet?
You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
Jack is back.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it!
All right.
We angry as fuck.
This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind. I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine.
He's mine.
You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Wanna know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Give it up! You don't want it! Give it up! That your best? Give it up!
Can't even see where he went. He's so cheater. What am I supposed to do here?
This one's on me! Magnetic power!
Left hand rules. Okay.
Give it up! I can take it!
I don't have enough time to react because I can't see where he's at. Like the auto lock keeps breaking. I don't even know what's happening. The camera is so bad sometimes.
Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature!
I was like, no parries? Alright. Oop. I don't think I wanted to do whatever it just happened there. Alright, did jammer. You think an EMP would work? There we go. EMP is the one you're supposed to do for him.
Get approach.
EMP. Lorentz Force.
So this is Jack's terrifying true form.
Cannot believe, but it somehow missed.
I have won this! Be killed!
Took forever to throw that thing. I can't do anything with this thing, right? Just wanted to see if I could. Yep. Couldn't stop it. He's EMP'd, it's still hitting me. Cheater. 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 I'd like to stop getting cheated, please. Yep. He's just like so cheaty. I don't even know what hit me. That's like half of the problem. It's like, I don't even know how I got hit. Feels like they just sneak in after a while, because there's literally no way to dodge that many things. Yeah, but they sneak in after I gotta do it about 900 billion times. Yep. They sneak it. Wow! I was like, this is the longest fight ever. This is the world's longest fucking boss fight. The funny thing is, I think I could probably knock him down if I was able to stand still long enough to throw a thing. I'm jamming, so it's all good. Oh, I think this is the end. The big angry dildo. He is at 10.
Jack Ripper.
Walk past it.
You're dead. Bullseye.
No, stop it. Got him. And I got an A. Woo!
Kill. Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
No. I passed one. To you. Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Raiden? I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
The Ripper. I think that's the end. Because we go into the lobby, right? Yeah. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Some A segments in there. Some A's. I mean, we A'd the boss fight at least. The best part. We unlocked the Infinity Wig B. Also, we can have infinite battery. Damn. That's cheat right there. If we had infinite battery use. But instant supply of fuel cell energy. Yeah, I was like, that would be. Then we just run around doing Ripper stuff only. It's like, I feel like that would make the game not fun. But I forgot that there's also like unique weapons that we could take, but I'm like, nah, these look lame. Like the pincer blades, I'm like, they seem kind of stupid. And the Sai, I'm like, I like sword. You know what I'm saying? I like sword. And then the stupid pole arm, I'm like, those are just hands. You put blades on the ends of hands. Why would anybody do that? So the high frequency Murasama blade apparently is good. Definitely don't think I have enough shit for all this. No. I think these are only 4s for everything else, right? Five, 4, 4. All right. Take the red blade now. And we'll get the last upgrade on the other one. So apparently this one's better for some reason or whatever. Even though it looks like it's the exact same. The Rodriguez family. Exit customized screen. And then I don't know if it's gonna replay this part or not, but we're gonna be ending the stream. So I'm gonna let just the checkpoint play out.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
You told me I had better damage or whatever. So you mean like it has better raw damage because I can use like the energy meter better? I'm assuming. Because you said better damage. Shoo! You know, I'd still take this over the cheat armor thing and just like beat it up. Nah, you don't have to do that. You just said that it had more raw damage or whatever. Let's see. I'll scroll up 2 while we're here. Osama is extremely powerful when fully upgraded and has a superior reach to the HF blade, making it the strongest weapon in the game in terms of raw damage. Though the Fox blade is more effective against armor units, it also 10% faster to swing than the HF blade and has boosted energy absorption. You said a lot of things. So I don't know what any of that meant, but yeah, all that so that it does have more extra. So even though it only upgrades to level 5 power or whatever, it still has better damage. Or does it have more raw damage or whatever? It's the strongest weapon in the game in terms of raw damage because it has faster swing speed and it has boosted energy absorption. Because the reach is not going to make it stronger, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know probably what you said. Bitch, you're the one that ran in. Bitch. Bitch. Anyway. Is anybody in the chat other than you? Because I think that's like a long ass time. Doesn't look like it. Let's see if there's anybody I know that'll actually anybody actually on. Nobody's on. Nobody don't. Alright. Then I'll just end it. End it. Alright, well, with that being said, that's gonna do it for us. So, we'll be back on the next one. Probably finish this, and then we'll see what trickles out after that, because, I mean, yeah. Once we finish this, we still got... I think we're exactly halfway through the game. Exactly. So, if it only took... I think on the other playthroughs it says I had spent like 7 or 8 in-game hours playing, so plus or minus resets and all that good jazz. But yeah, Colorado takes up the majority of the game, so we'll figure that out on the next one. But yeah, it should be easy to clap it out, and then maybe go back to Darksiders. More hack and slash, because why not? But yeah, with that being said, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Laters.